Hello, and welcome back. Yesterday we finished AI Limit, at least until they dropped the DLC, which is supposed to come out sometime this year. I'm just going to down a bit. But today we're going to play something that has been on my backlog for a little while, and I've heard nothing but good things from friends about it. Tactical Breach Wizards. Seems like a strategy game of sorts. Top down. Don't know too much else about it. But I watched the trailer for it last night. And humor seems good, so let's jump in and see what it's all about. I'm not terribly good at these strategy games, I feel, so I'll adjust the difficulty later if I need to. Jodasa Strait a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control Charms up. Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? You're losing your touch? Sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. 3-volt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Make your way to the laptop. Find your use laptop ability on the left and use it. Objectives complete. Hit done to proceed. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. 2 mana needed for the most powerful spells, gained by collecting intel and a default difficulty, sealing doors, and completing objectives. Liv Kennedy, a legend in the Special Forces world. Liv's powers let her move on a different time scale to the rest of us, eliminating threats before they can react. 1 mana needed for the most powerful spells. Okay. Is there nothing else to... What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. Good with using force in Medellin waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles. More sprigs and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. It's the outcome phase. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover for. Oh, taking cover is free. Okay. Is the take cover ability, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Crouch behind adjacent cover. While in cover, you're safe from direct attacks from anywhere on the far side of any adjacent cover shown by the blue wall right now. Okay, cool. Non-adjacent and diagonally adjacent cover has no effect. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Can't rewind after doing this. Okay. Open security doors, I see. Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Oh, cool. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Love it already. It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Guide is only shown on this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Action phase. Your team moves and shoots. You can freely rewind. Receive phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. Let's see. Mafia Sprig Dulce targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Oh. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to. One knockback pushes the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, or Remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor. They're gonna knock my friend out the door. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Use the 4C button to find out whether Liv can dodge a shot. Close enough to the shrub lord that he targets you instead. I see. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and bagged. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. Just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is a priority. You have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You get a breach this year? What the hell? Only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv, see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Its ability is abduct. What the hell is that thing? Oh man, I need it for the most powerful spells. On armor, incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage taken from hitting walls. So I could shoot him out the door, or I could kill this guy. No! Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. A hostage is safe. End your turn. Move next to the hostage and use blink to extract them. Vesca to WizTac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Tactical breach wizard. Act 1, The Break. Freshwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. The first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, private investigator. That's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? I mean, you could just find it. I keep being sarcastic. I genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler. Your sister said you ignored her. And I hope you've learned your lesson about getting your information from hysterical civilians with a personal connection to the case. Here I was thinking you'd been being dismissive. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets? Try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. Kellen, I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. What's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Did you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with craft and arcana control. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? Kellen, did you do that? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No. My name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb 1. Throw out of a window. Yes, this... Oh man, this game's already great. Alright. Blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. 2 knockback, 1 action. Plus 2 knockback if used at point blank range. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's the window. Blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. Okay. That's easy. I'm assuming you take damage if you stand in the fire at the end of your turn. They're after that person that got arrested, I'm assuming. Zone 1 of 6 clear. Knock out all enemies, done. Turns 1, efficient. Hostiles unconscious, 1. Defenestrations, 1. Clean. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now! Save Zan this turn. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. 2 knockback, costs 1 mana. Plus 2 knockback to final target. And target plus 1 enemies each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. A burst of 3 arcane bolts, 1 damage, 1 knockback, 1 action. So if I knock them all into walls, they'll all... How does this work? Hang on. Oh, yeah, if he shoots that guy, it's toast. Okay, I see. Phew, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. There's a laptop to open the security door. So, how have you been? Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through this station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. I have some... You get medical with that? No. And it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick, enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. Can't throw all of life's problems through windows yet. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? Sounds like you want to demonstrate. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use a redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Okay. On your first turn, before taking any other actions, reposition to another space. One knockback. Okay. Advance. Alright, so what does your former CO have against Rushwater Police Department? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who's a fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Right. Zan? I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer. And bad news. No windows. Well, that rules out every strategy, I know. You have an excellent plan. Do you have an excellent plan? I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. Makes sense. Breach? Breach! Set a trap for the enforcer. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Does 4 damage. Overwatch. Fires when a hostile crosses a beam, can trigger on your turn or the enemy's turn. Interesting. He's got 1 armor though, so that's not gonna finish him, is it? One use per turn, huh? Someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. If you can't, rewind until you can. You don't need to shoot him with regular attack. Can't I just... Oh, no. Alright. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. I want to knock him into a... Jen is a storm witch and her static bolts push enemies rather than damaging them directly. To line up other attacks, or to put them through windows. Problem is, he's blocking my path to the door. Can I go around? Oh, wait. There we go. I see. See. There was a better way to do that. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Oh, wait. All right, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're at a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar. Yep. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working on a case? Now? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue rant. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died, before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. If I don't take it, I am going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jim. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Knock out all enemies, 5 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. That guy I need to knock out the window. What have you got? If I send them both in this door... There's a lot of people with line of sight. I can't get to the door before the reinforcements come. Okay, that worked. Oh. Oh, are those upgrades? There's another one coming in right away. Freshwater Police Department holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a spec ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I could get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? A breach glyph ought to do it. If not, two. If I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Mission complete. Reunite with Zan Vesker complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks? Why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse of her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Oh. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. She's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it's sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. She's gone off book. All we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a Reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I am a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We could work with that. That seems really good. I'm assuming I only get... Oh, he didn't level up. I see. That's really good. Validation. Refunding a mana. Or no, it's not a refund. And he doesn't have any skills to use mana right now, so I guess that's... You can replay previous levels with your new perks, choosing your team freely this time, including wizards you didn't have at the time. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but repeating confidence goals doesn't give extra points. Hedge wizard. What is confidence? Wait, what? Why would I? Oh, right. I remember. Oh, I see. Sharpshooter. Okay. lovely condo 48 minutes away. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my ma's place. She's a bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. Yes. Sorry, 1 minute. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Unread. Jen Keller, freelance storm witch. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock. The Rushwater Police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Likes naval history, Ma's spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault stage. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. The hell, Jen? Zan is an extremely old, retired Special Forces operative who could see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent, unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Freshwater PD survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR right now. I was Kennedy's second for years on some of her most infamous ops. Liv Kennedy, Black Ops Chronomancer. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stowerness, town in Norland. Hobbies, dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Supposed to be a bull in a china shop. Dessa Banks, mob doctor? We're not sure. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Reactor, elite paramilitary outfit. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work. But now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. What is DSR? Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Okay. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sounds doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I could just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? 5 enemies left. Reinforcement door. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Finish with all team members at full health. Fenestrate 2 hostiles with glare grenade. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Well, the defenestrate 2... Oh, 1 per encounter, I see. Ah! I didn't want to do that. Not good enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. This is the unit. This many squares, if they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor, which is nice. So if I walk across there, I get shot. Grenadier Polaris launches grenades that explode in the foresee phase. Explodes in the outcome phase, damaging and knocking targets away from the blast. Instantly shoots the first person across their line of fire at the striped area. Predictive bolt doesn't really do anything if nobody is going to. I do that. These guys aren't going to move though, so I could do that next turn. Can't go that way because this guy's here. Can I? I can't reposition either. How many? Okay, so they both got the same amount of movement, looks like. That? Oh. Interesting. It's almost like it wants me to, can't use mana right now, so it's like... Hang on. She... You can. Can't take cover if he does that. Alright. That's what I thought. It's not enough to wipe them out, though. Oh, that is. Okay. Huh? Oh, I get it. I think. She can't get to the door, though. That's the problem. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. does work. Gotta be a way to do this, right? Kind of screwed myself on this, didn't I? There we go. $20 to figure that one out. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Are bloods in a blue folder? No. But our file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see? Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I could do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. I feel like I could knock those 3 out. There's a lot of mana in here. Oh, I've got new abilities. Let's see. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. Oh. Cost one. Okay, now he's got a skill that takes mana. Let's see. That's not gonna cut it. I was hoping that a single team may perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. That's gonna be a tough one. Oh, I can hit. Okay. Huh? It's not going to work? I see. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We could do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Oh, I see. 11 enemy. Ooh. Oh, but there's tons of windows. Only one reinforcement door. Oh, I can hit it from here. Okay. Cool. see. Can I carry that mana over into the next part? Oh, that's 3 out of 3. Never mind. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. It says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east? What? Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Oh, she's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn. Very mild fire. It's not mild fire. It's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch? Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Oh, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. We'll be right back. And back. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? Street value of this must be billions. Supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Mana is drugs. Just adjusting my armrest, sorry. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right. I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? Meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Ori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ah, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Did we take him? Ha! Good at you dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts. Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Finish with all team members at full health. Whew. That sounds like a vast. Traffic Warlock. You could try unjamming the G30 Spaghetti Junction without resorting to death magic. You try unjamming the G30 Spaghetti Junction without resorting to death magic. Then we'll talk about who's losing perspective. Carol. 2 armor. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage taken from hitting walls. So he needs to go to a window, basically. Ability Crush Hour. Sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone, Then returns to the underworld pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. That's 2 damage. Pushes a unit this... Okay. It's... I'd love to grab that, but I'm going to take damage to do it. Wait, we can redeploy? Where? Oh. It's kind of useless. I wonder what happens if we push him. Probably use one of these guys to push him more towards the door. Let's see. If I push him the other way, I could grab that. I don't think you can hide from that skill behind anything. Oh, he moved. Shit. I already used my grenade. can't move him. I can't hit him with a predictive blast. A predictive bolt. I could have on the first turn, but I would have eaten his attack in return. I'm supposed to defend us. Ah, shit. Blew it. Blew it. Completely blew it. Or did I? That's not what I wanted. Steal a murderer's blood, complete. Use it to track them down, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. One perk refund. Oh. Storm. That seems like it could be really good, but I don't have a perk point for her. It's only once per turn, and that's only 1 damage, so... +1 damage seems like the best one. This means that it would have to be activated that turn though, which is, you gotta be real good at planning. This will allow it to go through armor though, that's... She have 4 confidence. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't be blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked? They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transit is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they could do what they want to prisoners like Banks. And I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your ma's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh lordy, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck, that I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. You remember? I mentioned her. You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? Stronger than bread. I'd absolutely love a brandy. Thank you. Ah, wonderful. Gives me an excuse to have a snifter too, doesn't it? Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Liboli. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember? Where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharma corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story? Winces. It's not what we call it, Ma. I'm sure she doesn't want to... Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. Glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? Sorry, something in my eye. I offered to help with the organizing side of things. I had a system. Just never got around to making the system. Ah, you got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma, well, I'm sorry. That man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there, ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Okay. Ori Kesh, less lethal pyromancer. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. And the mana stockpile. Ma's place. Seems nice. Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move. And her place is off the map. Or, it was. Seized street mana. Billions burned. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain. Some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of beryllium sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? Good question. Stonecliff lockup. Banks blood sample obtained. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why though? And here's the black site. Reactor black site, somewhere around here. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading in backs it up. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. You really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Ooh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riasi 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. Pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. The fucking new guy. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain. So sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I could do. So, did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-track me to special forces. That's where I met Liv. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Riassi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something you've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. You'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli's 7 a.m. Act 2. Extraction. First ferry to Liboli, 95 minutes late. So, my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Always ride in style. If we do stop World War V, I hope someone gives us a lift home. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both and leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think we can take Daryl. No offense, Daryl. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? Kinda forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. Thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. But most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Cool. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi. Hi. Oh, wait. Are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry. I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Then I need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay. It runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I could kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Okay. Oh, it's a traffic warlock. Okay. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in one turn. Air canister causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. These 2. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to them than that. Want to do another? Explosive barrel causes 4 damage and 1 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. What happens if you breach with somebody on the other side of the door? Okay, cool. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Oh, I got 2 Zans. Ah, that's interesting. See that guy? Can't see that guy either. Oh, the hostiles don't know he's there yet. Okay, cool. Explosives in the outcome phase, damaging and knocking back targets away from the blast. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Oh, is that a reinforcement for me? Something about this one seems pleasant. Let's see. Wait, another one? I get another Zan reinforcement? Why not? Can I not see when the grenade is going to go off and how much damage it's going to do? See. Cool. not work as I intended. Seal 10 reinforcement parts. Preventing 15 in total. Fenestrate 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. Grenadiers. Oh, I see. That did work. I can't hit him from here. Perfect. The clinic. Survive till the end of turn 10. It's turn 1. Can't seal those doors. Heavy gunner. Cool. Reactor blast site, back in the real world. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at now? Automated turrets. They're tough. If you could get close, you could just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. 3 health, so we gotta defenestrate him. Turret can see me. So I want to take cover. Tough but can be disabled if you move adjacent to it. Fires a powerful shot with knockback in the foresee phase. Can be used as cover, resistant to knockback and damage. Inorganic, not affected by drugs, toxins, fire, or stuns. On stability, reduces incoming knockback by this much. Incoming direct damage is reduced by 1. 4 health. Inflicts heavy damage and some knockback in the foresee phase. 3 damage and 1 knockback. It's a door, not a window, though. Oh, I didn't... take the damn... It's, I still bank. Looks like I can. Cool. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we could reach that, we could do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. Think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems ever since Medill in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? Not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow. That's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Read the description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste its shot. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Costs 1 mana, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, you can see me here. Okay. Van, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? You took the drugs, I bet. I do feel rough, to be honest. Turning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. This is different. Something bite you? Mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh. Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, thanks as a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. Wanna hang back? I could probably figure something out by myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good. Because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human shaped, but you're not far off. A heavy. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Seal all reinforcement doors, 1 left. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Finish by the end of turn 3. Is that another breach door? Instantly shoots the first person to cross their line of fire for lethal damage. Lays down so much fire that you'll take a little damage even in cover, heavy enough to resist 1 knockback. Good in cover, damn. Nowhere to redeploy to. That did not go as planned. Does 2 damage. Alright. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. This hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I could barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank's cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Van is poisoned, his movement is restricted, and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Finished by the end of turn 4. Allows it to fire before the foresee phase again. Sniper. Oh wow, they were not kidding about his movement being restricted. Oh. Oh! They'll shoot their allies. That's interesting. Nice. Now what? Oh, that didn't go the way I was hoping. This grenade is kind of brutal. The freaking turret is in the way no matter which way I look. And getting out of the blast radius of the grenade means getting into the turret's line of sight. That's fantastic. Kept toast. Yeah, but there's nothing I could do to fix it. Ah, right. Well, so much for that guy. Sure, it took a little damage too. Oh shit. This doesn't really matter, huh? Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Zan die. It's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. Noke's bar that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. Wait, the guy that she shot in the head, she actually healed him with her pistol? I was good, until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked, for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap. And it was undone. A cut? Not just a cut. The whole sternotomy. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they have to be dead first. Ha! So, if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. You understand? If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. Toxin could already be in there. Next time, I want a regular doctor. Thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. He did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? Do you feel incredibly bad? Yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Infiltrate reactors black site complete. Extract Dessa Banks complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. All targets in a 1-tile radius of impact except for Zan. Wow. Hurtful Light. Profit Fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. That's pretty good. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Whew. Wait a minute. That seems really good. That seems really, really, really good. And that is incredible too. Holy shit. Tower of Turrets. They're all snipers. Hang on. We'll let the heavy gunner come in, take damage. Don't really like that. He has to grab both of those, huh? Assuming I can't grab it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Copy that. Finish by the end of turn 2. What? How? Asshole. Knew it. Could be standing beside me. Music in this game is so good too. Oh, I see. fight. What happened to that? Oh, a sniper. Cool. I'll take it. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Have Jen deal a total of 30 knockback cumulative. Already? Got no mana left up. Really? There we go. It was a fun stage. With all team members conscious, defenestrate 2 hostiles by the end of turn 3. These guys don't move that much. It's only 1 knockback, so that's not gonna work. not go where I wanted it to. I get to fenestrate that guy. I'd also like to straight up murder him, but... Right, I forgot about the explosive barrels. The implications. teams 4 different abilities in one turn. Damn it. So close. Hey, we could do it. That doesn't work. Oh, it blew up. I see. Doesn't move at all? Pretty awful. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, we've got something for you. Your dog tags? And my vessel. Keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain. Future eyes. Your foresight? It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Dan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there. Somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Of course, man, you've never let me down. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age, if you last that long. Loki's Bar, late morning. Alright, what's next? I gotta meet my contact in Gilepa. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, it'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. If you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. Thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. The skull in your bag? That's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. It's all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel. Reactor Blacksite Armory Wing. So, how do those flasks work? Is it a Skink Tears base or Hexa? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works. Works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do. You got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to a void dimension. Oh, let's dig into that. Shrugs. I don't know. I just point this cool-ass key at a wall. Something opens. Push someone into it. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you could put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. Alright, let's do this. For the end of turn 3. Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. What? rough blast that leaves everyone in a 1 tile radius sedated, lose 1 health per turn, and unsteady, +1 to incoming knockback. Both effects can be stacked. Sedative damage happens at the end of the 4C phase and ignores armor. Sniper Gardner instantly shoots the first person to cross a line of fire for lethal damage. One per encounter. That was perfect. Okay. What, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kinda bland. And you should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout, and I'll waltz right in there. If not, you're the only one who could safely die today. Don't like any part of that. it's especially the part where you're right. Let Jen get killed. Targeted by a neutralizer's beam, you can't use any spells, generally anything except moving and throwing things. There's a standard shot in the foresee phase. That really matters. Alright, we're here. They stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So, what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you could use vessels untrained. Explain vessel. The key you use to open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key... A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. And anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. She can go over here. Room breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Wow. Three knockback, wow. Ooh, that's great. Is it easier to use? The moment Banks realized she could no longer operate was the moment she discovered she could raise the dead. Now she could heal any injury, but only by killing you first. Finished by the end of turn 1. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? She can't see that door? Is that why? Oh. That would help if I get him with the drugs first. Oh. I see. There we go. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary, complete. Retrieve the Tibia of Trauma Transference, complete. Remember, Jen has a broom, complete. Noki's bar that night. Thanks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. I'm sorry? 3 times since we reached Liboli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking and order me to kill and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis isn't my field. Okay, that's not what we had. And after you rewound her, calm, vital, picture of health, and she didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Claire's at Zen. Is she doing something in that hour that made her that way? If there's something that takes you from healthy to that inside of an hour, I advise against it. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. I know what poisoned you, if it helps. Despite what I just said, yes, please. The slow-acting poison the Druid Mafia use, Thistle Kiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I rezzed you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh shit. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Which side are you even on? Yours, of course. But I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Well, you'll have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. If we go in quick and quiet, we might learn their next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square, but if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me, next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. An uncomfortable silence. Oh, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives en route. But let's go. Black Site Headquarters, the night of the briefing. Alright, suppression auras cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Want to show us what Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. Oh, there's no reinforcement points. Have the team use 5 different abilities in one turn, finish by the end of turn 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. There's a spectral skull named Gary who damages enemies as he passes through them and bounces off walls once. That's interesting. Suns adjacent enemies undamaged. Does that have a knockback? That's 2 damage. takes one action, though. You have to be in the room and go next to a window to use it. So you have to breach first. That's a pretty cool animation. It's fast. efficient. What's next? Officers. The only people here who won't shoot us on sight, but only because it's policy to sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to Liv, they evac early, and we lose their trail. You think that's worse? You haven't seen the inside of a gun show. Okay, sure. For us personally, life will go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Their only priority right now is to sound the alarm, and if they manage it, our mission is over. It's the shortest path to the nearest alarm panel and sounds it if they get there. Spectral Skull doesn't, Can't let this guy reach the alarm panel he's heading to. His path shows how far he'll go in the foresee phase. It does 1 damage though. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I could foresight into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that. No. Might be time for some trauma transference. Almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let me move trauma around. I cast it on you. Then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. I feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrates needs to get on my level. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Choose a protectee, then a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes a hit instead. Unlimited range and doesn't require line of sight. Whew. I feel like you let the... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that. I see. That's the alarm, is it? Protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally. Your use is refunded when the transfer happens. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Okay. Those are going to open right away. So good. Oh, that worked very well. Oh, a new one. Oh, the skull can also hit you. I might actually be screwed. Wait, how did he not die? Messed up, man. That's bad. Shit. I'm only now starting to realize just how OP this is. This is ridiculous. That did not work. There we go. Alright, we're wheels up for Kalan at 0200. And I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence before we touch down. Put a foot wrong in Laboli, you piss me off. Put a foot wrong in Kalan, you'll never see daylight again. So let's hear it. Brian. Stay, K9. Head to the vaults, sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good. Bori. Straight to the safe house, lay low, don't set fire to anything important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve? I have a question about my role. Oh god. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be a part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying, and if that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. You can throw your pretend cars around when we get to middle. Till then, you are just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. Still don't get why we're going to Kalan. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. I'm not gonna draw you a diagram. That's a wrap. We're H-5. Be at the helipad, on the dot, or you're staying in Laboli. Reach the briefing complete. Sound no alarms complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Beautiful. Oh boy, that's really good. This is getting messy. I'm gonna group some of these together. Okay. Tessa Banks. Necromantic. Sent you a new pic. Please update. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiro and Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I could get you there for an extra $6,000. Number. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? That's great. Oh, so some of the ones that are not immediately relevant anymore. Rion? Druid Hitman. Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with Thistlekiss darts unnoticed and almost killed us both, so we need to talk about boundaries. My ma always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Alright, now we've got space for the new stuff. Noki's Bar, local brandies, discreet bartender. We found a nice out-of-the-way place to hole up between ops, and the bartender's already heard enough that there's not much point in lowering our voices now. Liv's goal in Kalan. Exact location unknown. Liv's team is headed to Kalan next, but we don't know exactly where or remotely why. Liv's sickness. What left her shaking? Hank says Liv asked to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. What could be so serious, and why did it keep happening? Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. The Bully Knights. 10 men. Finished by the end of turn 1. 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. What was that? Oh yeah, he shoots. Forgot about that. Wait, there's no other... I thought that was the door that I breached. Yep. Unless... That didn't work. He didn't move. Whoops. Oh, because it hit the wall, I see. You gotta be kidding me, man. Is there no way? God damn it. There's no way to hit him without hitting this stupid thing too. Gotta be a way to do this. So he flew through the guy that was in the way. That's fantastic. That didn't work. Suppose that's one way.
Nice.
That was only the first, though. How do you eliminate 2 hostiles with 1 death's door? Oh, I've got more than 1 bank, so it's fine. That's how. Oh, I thought I was supposed to knock back. Well, then, how exactly are we supposed to do that? Huh? Zan one is super easy. I see. Sniper. Oh, I can get it with that. lot of grenades. Beauty. Game has some banger music. Wait, which one? It's pretty cool. Alright. I have to work tomorrow, so we're gonna call it here. We'll pick this up again tomorrow, probably. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. This seems like an amazing game. I love the humor. I love the writing. And it's quite interesting. Much more interesting than your typical strategy RPG. So, yeah. Anyway.